sing to my long fried bread line. We're all the same inside, fried bread all the time. All I'm asking for is one more fried bread, fried bread, fried bread, fried bread, fried bread. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Say fried bread, fried bread. 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 Hey, 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 hey. Oh, how you guys doing all right out there? Well, put your hands together like this. We're gonna do the fried bread shuffle. Here we go. Hit me. Come on, put some love in it. Put some love in it like this. Fried bread. Say fried bread. Say fried bread. Say fried bread. Is it fried bread time? 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 Say fried bread. 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 Hey, 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 hey. Say fried bread, say fried bread, say fried bread, say fried bread, say fried bread. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wonderful. We're going to play one more number, a significant number. But you must remember, tomorrow at the Hard Rock Casino Hotel on the Sledo Pueblo Reservation, just south of Albuquerque, we're going to be performing alongside Levi and the Plateros, James and Ernie, and the one and only, the son of King of Reggae, Bob Marley, Stephen Marley, and Native Roots, playing reggae music for you. So come on out tomorrow afternoon. Starts at 2 o'clock. Doors open at 1. So be there early, because there's going to be a lot of other people, because people from New Mexico like reggae music. So we hope you come and join us. We're going to play one more number called A Place I Got Home. And this is dedicated to everybody here. A place I call home. Here's the place we call home. It's where I go when I'm up. It's where I go when I'm down. There I always find a peace of mind. Place I call home. the place we call home. Pine Ridge. It's the place I call home. Canada. The place we call home. Navajo Nation. A beautiful mountains. A beautiful mesas. A beautiful rivers. And the canyons too. Place I call home. A place we call home. It's the place I call home. A place we call home. Whoa, 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 reservation. Whoa, a place I call home. It's the place we call home. It's where I find love. It's where I find a snake. It's where I find happiness and comfort. Place I call home. A place we call home. It's the place I call home. A place we call home. I want to hear you. Whoa, now, now. 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 Reservation. My Indian nation. It's the reservation. The Indian nation. This is serious. A Pueblo land for the Pueblo man. A Navajo land for the Navajo man. A Choctaw land for the Choctaw man. And the Black Hills for the Sioux. Place I call home. A place we call home. It's the place I call home. A place we call home. I want to introduce the band over here. John Williams, who started the group back in 1997, Sisseton, Dakota Sioux. Give it up on keyboards. And over here on bass, from Isleta Pueblo and Dene Nation, give it up for Carlo Johnson. And over here on lead guitar, from Albuquerque, New Mexico, you got a little Chiricahua in him, Apache. Give it up for Jason on guitar. And over here on drums, give it up for Joey, the General. And John Dubois on saxophone. Let me hear ya! And my name is Shimmy Garcia, full-blooded Native American, and I'm proud to say that I am. And I hope you're proud to be where you're from. Also over here, Lita Matthews, come on down. Honorary member of the band Native Roots. And Derek Matthews. And Melanie Matthews. We love you. And Randy. Come on down, brother. Give it up. This is our family here. And putting on this wonderful event for all of us. We appreciate all the hard work of Randy and Derek and Melanie and Lita. And we're glad you're feeling better. I gotta be with you. 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 And God be with you. And God be with you. And also you. And you. And you. And you. Hopa. Mapa International Church. Hopa. We'll see you next time. Thank you. We have CDs for sale over here at the table, and we'll be happy to sign it for you. We'll also have many performers on stage 49, and we'll be there too. So come and see us.
Yeah, that was Native Roots, ladies and gentlemen. Native Roots. Look at your boots. They're starting to grow roots. Yeah, good one. They got CDs over here. They got pictures over here. They even take a credit card. Ooh, yeah, he had that one song rockin' talking about fry bread. I bet you when you woke up this morning, Kenny, you didn't think you could be jamming out to fry bread, huh? He had everybody in here getting hungry. Good one. Hey, you know what, ladies and gentlemen? We're about ready here for drum roll call, so we're going to ask all the drums to start making down to the floor. Stand attention to Grandpa there to the drums. We're going to go with a quick drum roll call. Grand entry scheduled for high noon. All right, high noon is scheduled for grand entry. Yeah, just then Ted looked up. Ted and Ron kind of peeked up. But to tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, this is our second and final day here, the Gathering of Nations, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 2011. Are you enjoying yourself? Are you having a good time? Did anybody else win at the casino last night? You know, I tell myself every time I go to the casino, I'm not playing them penny machines. No more. I'm not doing this no more. I get that jackpot. I get that jackpot, and then sure enough, it happens. It never fails. That third jackpot's just right under the line. It's enough to make you go crazy. Yeah. You're gonna get you to say something really fast? Take a picture there. All right. All right, drum roll call in about 2 minutes. Or actually 11:41 on the Indian phone right here. So if we're going to stay on time, I don't want to start drum roll call without that because 11:45 is on the program, and let's stick to 11:45, right? If I go earlier than that, somebody might say something, Derek. And you know how Indians are in Indian politics. We have a lot of tribal council here, delegates. if those of you that are just joining us here, we had the Intertribal Bird Singers here from Pala, California. They were here a while ago. They performed a little bit early while a lot of you were still munching down your big breakfasts at Mickey D's. But this afternoon time, we're going to ask all of our drums to be on standby. We're going to go with a drum roll call here very shortly. And remember, this group here is Group B. They sang last night, and they'll sing this afternoon session. And those drums that sang yesterday afternoon will sing tonight's session. They're Group A. Gee, not that confusing. Yeah. But it's good to see each and every one of you. I see you got your Saturday afternoon clothes on. Some of you are sporting your brand new Wranglers, boots. You know, I'll share a true story with you, ladies and gentlemen. Back in 2005, my first year of Gathering of Nations, I came down here to MC. I really didn't develop my style yet. I really didn't develop my top hat, my vest, or anything like that. I came down, I kind of always watched the older MCs, you know, the older guys, the old vets. And how do they dress? Cowboy hat, Western shirt, Wranglers, and boots. There's always something about that, huh? When you get older, Indians start dressing like cowboys. But sure enough, my first year of MCing, I wore a cowboy hat, Casey. I wore a Western shirt, buckle, brand new stiff Wranglers, and some brand new boots. Somebody should have told me when you wear brand new boots, man. I went home, I took my feet, man, my feet were throbbing like that. Next day, I put my Jordans back on. I threw my jeans back on. I said, heck, man, I'm Ruben Littlehead. This is how it's going to do it. It was throbbing like that. But tell you what, though, you know, those of you that are cowboy Indians, there's a trick to break in your boots, huh? Whose boots have your bed been under? 11:45 drum roll call. Here we go. We're going to start right here. Come around the horn, and boys, hit your drum. Let us know that you're here. Midnight Express. And they have CDs, T-shirts. They have this little card, too, that you can download off and put it on your iPhone, your iPod. Come and see Crow or Tyrone. Northern Lights. Northern Lights. Bogard Singers. Zotai Singers. Eabe. Should have did the drum roll call singing Oz. Where's he at? Chatan. Ahoo. Youngbird, Sea Bass and Crew. Mystic River. It's good to see JR again. And to boot, Tyson. From the Yakima Valley Wild Rose. They like to drum roll call contest too, those boys. At Butte. Hale Creek. And from Window Rock, Arizona, Yate Kenny, the Horses. From the Twin Cities, the Boys. From Marty, South Dakota, Elk Soldier. Just kind of stand up like this, Glenn. Put your tez out. Kind of tap it a few times. Go ahead, brother. Sacred Path Singers. Sacred Path. Oh, they're still on the sacred path. White Wolf. White Wolf. Should be white wolves in it. You guys are all wolves. Young Buffalo Horse. All right, YBH. Rocky Boy Agency. All the way from Rocky Boy. All right, we're about ready for grand entry, ladies and gentlemen. And as we start off here, we're going to start right here at... Where did we leave off yesterday? Hale Creek, the horses? So you got song number 1, Kenny? Okay, we're going to start grand entry right there at the horses, downtown Kenny Brown. And then we'll go to the boys. Hoke, Elk Soji, the drum is here, Grandpa's here. All right. And then we'll come on around. We need Kenzo Lieb. Kenzo Lieb from Oklahoma, representing the Ponca and the Omaha tribes. We're going to be bringing in our Eagle staff this afternoon. Kenzo Lieb. This evening time, the drum lineup will be these drums, Cree Confederation. Or, excuse me. Well, actually, they'll be singing tonight too, but tonight, or this afternoon, hand drum competition. Listen up, I'll give you a quick shout out. This is going to be how it goes. Hand drum for this afternoon, singing first will be Cree Confederation. Second will be Jermaine Bell. Third, Thunder Clan. Fourth, Waskowich Family, number 1. Number 5, Fawn Wood. Number 6, Young Spirit. Number 7, Ghost Canyon. Number 8, 4 Best Friends You Can Ever Have. Zeke. And we're the 4 best friends that anyone can have. Number 9, Mikey Sue. Number 10, The Rhythms. Rhythms. RHTEMZ. Number 11, Wild Horse. Number 12, Catching Eagle. Number 13, the Waskowich Family, number 2. Number 14, Young Spirit, number 2. And number 15 will be Delia Waskowich and Leroy Whitstone. Gee, there's a bunch of Waskowiches in there, huh? Native Roots also is at stage 49 later on this afternoon. They got CDs. Also, we're going to be asking Speaker of the Navajo Nation Council, Johnny Nays, to be on standby. Right after grand entry, we'll be coming to you, their big brother.
Hi, I'm Lincoln. This is Judy, my wife. We're both from Santa Clara Pueblo.
We are the guest artists this year at Santa Fe Days in Carrollton, Texas, October 8th and 9th.
It is now 11:51 on the Indian phone, the iPhone. Yeah, I got this iPhone last year, and does anybody else get kind of duped into spending an extra $50 because you have to have an iPhone? Or was that just me getting used again? And then my phone fell and it cracked the screen, and I'm telling the truth, I got a cracked screen here, but it still works. Jason, it still works. Res style, I know it. I don't even live on the res anymore, but res things keep happening to me. I can't even buy 20 for 40 on my EBT anymore. Everybody wants same price. EBT. Some of you know about EBT. Eat better tonight, food stamps. Come on now. We're Indian. We can talk like that. Yeah. Daughter? What's her name? Coriaca Kilcher. Where's she at? There she is. Pocahontas, right? From the New World. Come on up, come on up, say hello to the people. We got a few minutes here. I want to put you on the spot. Where's that camera at? The TV's on up there. If you're going to play TV, at least put it on the playoffs. Go Celtics.
Read that except for the deaf part.
Why now?
Just read to call an urgent message for Kevin Haywahe. Don't read that someone's passed out.
We need Kevin Haywahe to come on up to the speaker stand real quick. Kevin Haywahe, if you could, a stum. All right, ladies and gentlemen, those of you that are familiar with the New World, this young lady here played Pocahontas. She's joining us once again. She was here last year. And let's have a round of applause for Coriaca Kilcher.
Hello, yet everyone. I'm very honored and happy to be here. I just flew in from Los Angeles to be here, and I'm very, very excited to be here and watch Grand Entry and to eat lots of fry bread and mutton and Indian tacos. So, but I will see you guys around, and thank you so much. And yeah, have a good day. Thank you.
Right on. Wait, hold on. Pocahontas, come on over here. I know Pocahontas, the story with John Smith, right? We don't have a John Smith here, but we do have a Jason Smith. And he's over there at Youngbird. So, J-Boy, this is Pocahontas, that's Jay Smith. There you go, Pavi. You got to do the rest. You're on your own. Ain't that right, Seabass? Yeah. It's all good in the hood. Also, too, I'd like to send a shout out to
Gifted artisans, time-honored foods, drumming, singing, and dancing competitions. You and your family are invited to experience the traditions and culture that are a part of the San Manuel Band of Mission Indians' annual powwow.
Navajo taco when you're in Arizona. I've learned that when you're in Arizona or New Mexico, you got to call it a Navajo taco. Am I right? And they correct you and say, Navajo tacos. But Tandy Leather Company, they're outside. They got deer hides, suede splits, jingle cones, sheepskin strips, shells, and bells. They got all kinds of stuff, Tandy Leather. Also, I'd like to give a shout out to Nibble on My Ears. Roasted corn and lemonade, Michael Roberts and family, they got a stand out there. They sent some corn up here to the MCs last night. So in return, we give them a plug over the mic. I thought you said she was a real spark plug. Something about Mary. We need these drum judges to be standing by this afternoon. Jay Meal, Spike Draper, Caroline Cutknife, Warren Gallego, Jason Cook, Daryl So, and Russell Gillette. Women's backup judges, LaDonna Tafoya, Nikki Baker, Jolynn Begay. Once again, Jay Meal, Don't Hurt My Meals. Spike Draper, Caroline Cutknife, Warren Gago, Jason Cook, Daryl So, and Russell Gillette, also known as Rusty Gillette. Russell Gillette is what they call him when his mom is really mad at him. Also, registration is still open down here at the speaker stand. If you have not yet registered, come on down and check it out. Kenzo Lieb, are you here? There he is. Good to see you, brother. We're going to ask you if you could honor us and bring in the Eagle staff, Kenzo. Oui, blaha. $11:58 on the Indian phone, ladies and gentlemen. 11:58. It's about high noon. Just about that time. The horses, mic men are there. Good to see you guys. The microphone men. They need numbers. Number takers, if you could, make sure you visit the drums. What's your number? 216, all right. 2766. Kenny, what's your number? 666? Okay. And then, we need our number takers. Make sure you visit the drums because we do have some dancers that are singers, some singers that are dancers. Okay, here comes Melanie. She's going to take care. So the horses stand by for grand entry song number 1. And Kenny, sing that bestest, goodest Saturday afternoon song you have in the songbook. I want that good one. Save me a lead. We know. And the boys, will come to you for grand entry song number 2. Dupa. Huh? Is that right? Wanji. Dupa. Nopa. Nopa. That's coming around. I was just going to say 1G, 2G, but you know, that usually helps when you're speaking that one. Headman dancer, Bucky. Spotted Tail, we need you over there, Buck. And also head lady dancer, Leah Omeaso, we need you over there. And then we need all of our royalty, outgoing Miss Indian World. We need everybody over there. You know, real quickly, while we have just a quick seconds here, where is Rebecca Brady? We all know Pancho Brady. Well, last night his name was Pancho Brady. But Rebecca Brady, a lot of you might not know Rebecca Brady. That's Tukey. And that's a true story, Tukey. If you can hear my voice, sure enough, I called up to Four Bears Casino trying to get in touch with Spencer Wilkinson Jr., and Rebecca Brady answered the phone in a very professional voice. And I didn't even know who Rebecca Brady was. I said, "Is this Tukey?" She said, "Yes, Ruben." Anyway, today, Tukey Brady, happy birthday. Ooh, ooh. There she is. Now everybody knows your real name, Rebecca Brady. Yeah. Rebecca and Pancho. Bye-bye. All right there, Randy and Cricket, I got 1201 on my Indian crack phone. Say no to crack. Say no to crack last night, men's traditional. Dancers stand by, the horses stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, I got the high sign from Randy Medicine Bear, and he's going to tell me we're ready for grand entry. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you're able to stand. Gentlemen, remove your headgear as we go into grand entry number 3 right here Saturday afternoon. Albuquerque, New Mexico, home of the Gathering of Nations 2011. We're going to kick it on over to the horses. Kenny Brown singing loud and proud, singing good from the hood. Ladies and gentlemen, as our Eagle staff enters in the arena here, we say thank you. Aho, Uibla, Kenzo Leap, our Eagle staff carrier, leading the procession here. Grand entry, Saturday afternoon. Aho, welcoming in our war bonnet dancers, our buckskin dancers here, the pride and joy symbolizing Native American tribes, First Nations people, United States and Canada. Welcome. And introducing Miss Indian World, representing Six Nations, Ontario, Canada, of the Mohawk Nation, Dakota Brand. Introducing, ladies and gentlemen, the Headman Dancer 2011 Gathering of Nations celebration from Rosebud, South Dakota. Let's have a round of applause for Bucky Spotted Tail. And introducing our head lady dancer, coming to us from Hobbema, Alberta, representing the Samson Cree Nation. Let's have a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Head lady dancer, Leah Omiaso. Welcoming in our head young man dancer, coming to us from Newcomb, New Mexico, young headman, Hiram Gleason. Our head young lady dancer coming to us from the great state of Oklahoma, Sooner Country. Let's have a round of applause for young head lady dancer Cherish Tohei. The boys. Welcoming in, ladies and gentlemen, all of our contestants vying for the new 2011-2012 Miss Indian World. Let's have a round of applause for all of our contestants here. Sound man, turn me on, sound man. Turn me on, turn me loose. Here we go, the boys. Bringing in our adult men's golden age, traditional dancers here. Leading the procession out, let's have a warm welcome, welcoming into the floor, Lauren Samaripa. Welcoming in all our men's traditional golden age dancers. Come on in, boys. Come on in. Dance your style. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Welcoming in our Golden Age women, senior division dancers onto the floor. Welcome, ladies, welcome. A beautiful Saturday afternoon right here. Gathering of nations at the pit. Welcoming into the floor, men's northern traditional dancers. Come on in, boys. Get low. Welcoming in our royalty. Welcoming in our women's jingle. Me like it. Welcoming in all of our dancers here representing nations throughout Indian country, United States and Canada. Dance your style, boys. Make your people proud. Saturday afternoon grand entry right here, representing the Northern Cheyenne, the Lakota, representing the Potawatomi, the Cree, representing the Navajo, the Yakima, Colville, Fort Berthold, Mandan Hidatsa Arikara, representing the Kiowa, Comanche, Choctaw, Chickasaw, Cherokee, and the Seminole. Representing the Blackfeet, the Salish Kootenai, Sioux Valley, Manitoba, Nez Perce, the Nimiipuu, Chippewa Cree, the Pueblo, the Apache, come on in, dancers, come on in. Proudly representing your style, representing the Anishinaabe, representing Ojibwe, Oneida, Menominee, the Ho-Chunk, the Kickapoo, the Omaha, the Winnebago, representing your Indian tribes, representing where you come from. Dancers, dance your style, make me like it. Representing the Shoshone Bannock, Muckleshoot, representing the Colville tribes of Washington, the Arapaho, representing the Mashantucket Pequot Nation, Fort Peck Sioux, Prairie Island, Dakota, representing Pawnee, Otoe, Missouri, Osage. Moving on over there to White Wolf. Take it away, boys, White Wolf. Representing the Umatilla, Warm Springs, Colville, Coeur d'Alene tribes, representing the Meskwaki Nation. Come on in, dancers, you're looking good. Representing the Sichongu, Ogallala, Honkpapa, the Dakotas, Sesatenoapatin. Keep moving, dancers, keep moving. Moving towards the center, dancers. Let's get everybody on the floor. Moving, dancers, thank you. Representing the Blood Reserve, Siksika, Alberta. Representing the Lumbee, Eastern Band, Cherokee, Birdtown. Representing the Shinnecock Nation of New York. Representing the Iroquois Confederacy. Representing the Paiutes Nation. Young Buffalo Horse, we're coming to you, boys. Make them dance. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. How about a round of applause? Cheer on this grand entry here Saturday afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and make some noise. We need you dancers to move in. Dancers, move to the center. Dancers, everybody take 2 steps in. Hookah. Hoka! Hoka, hey! Hoka! Representing the Bishop Paiute. Representing the Paula Band of Mission Indians. Stand by there, Rocky Boy Agency. We're coming to you. Young Buffalo Horse, you're doing it, boys. You're doing it. Rocky Boy Agency, bring us home. Rocky Boy Agency, bring us home. This will be the final grand entry song. Dancers, let's finish it out. Dance in place, dancers. Hicka! Midnight Express, flag song. Stand by, Northern Lights, victory. Looking good, dancers, you're looking good, you're looking washtelo. Espera, ewasen. Get agya, tibisichad. So copy. Sagej Madagu. E check my charge. Najone at bigger heski. A ski. Warm them up, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for a beautiful grand entry right here Saturday afternoon. Gathering of Nations Celebration 2011. Wicked. Wicked. And now, ladies and gentlemen, those of you that could stand, those of you that could please remain standing, gentlemen, remove your headgear as we have a protocol we have in this arena. The protocol that we have with the grand entry song, the grand parade. The Eagle staff that leads us out in the arena. This afternoon time, we've called upon Kenzo Lee from Oklahoma, Ponca, and Omaha nations to lead us out in our procession. And that eagle staff there symbolizes our American flag and the nations it represents. And at this time, we're going to call upon a champion drum group here, Midnight Express, if you would, Crow. A flag song, please, an honor song for that eagle staff, our first flag. Ladies and gentlemen, as this song is being rendered here, as we pay honor and a tribute to all of our warriors, our veterans, men and women, those that have gone on but are not forgotten, and those that are currently serving. An individual by the name of William Eagle Blanket Cabal, 170th Infantry Brigade Combat Team, watching live right now on the internet. Our veterans that have served proudly, voluntarily, each and every American war proudly serving and protecting our freedom, our homeland of this Mother Earth and the plot we call home. Each of our distinct tribes, our nations, our home fronts, to let you know that our flag is still waving. This land is our land. These songs are our songs. These dances are our dances. And we as Native people, United States and Canada, First Nations, the most beautiful people in the world, and this is how we do it, and this is what we are. Thank you, Midnight. Hold up their Northern Lights. That was a very appropriate song. Thank you, boys. Thank you, Marcus. Midnight Express singers. You know, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, the protocol we do have, a lot of times we pray before we begin the event. Here at the gatherings, we usually pray after the grand entry is done and everybody's present on the floor. But jumped a little bit ahead there with the flag song. But want to come back and make it right. And those of you, if you could, kindly divert your attention down here as I'm going to share the microphone with Mr. Daryl So, a senior public informant officer here representing the Navajo Nation legislative branch from Window Rock, Arizona. We're going to go to a word of prayer at this time, if you would, please. Daryl.
Oh, yeah, I don't hear I didn't hear. I just want to welcome everybody for being with us today here at the Gathering of Nation. So today I'd like you to bear with me, and I would like to say prayer in my language. No zashama hashchewan hashchelti eta anarevik hajon Dan tsade da hadigende kodish lasit lin ke lilbe. Ko hajogon khilkhonakhlon role. Dan tsade kon nache lasit lin kon ke lil don kane da so kon keda kedi nigo kon slanit lingo ba ketanitsen. Kodish jingo naskon khilkhonakhlin dole. Da soje khilhaz agi hawan khilhaz anje aro adet na nishta but anta tadi kai aro kon kalchinida bisinde kai is it all so bedel ni do kalchinda tsade dan trai aro kon ant ani dan lini dan arin kanda ha agin kabista ha no sorole aro kon distin kada ha a buta halni kon benna che lani leni di ba ketanitsen aro nas gobista ha no ha at age shibil in the hot each can't but the has the other had a thing. Aro con here lang the dish nil dish con hit no clingo. Aro yat eco con that no eat or the yen no cleaning hash one hash here. Con lay in culture than it lendon yaja than it lingo com so there's in kitchen so that's il eat or left. Hajona hastling, hajona hastling, hajona hastling, hajona hastling.
Thank you, Daryl. Hajona Hasli, walk in beauty. It's good. With that, we're going to call upon Northern Lights for our victory song. As like I mentioned before, normally we have that prayer in the beginning, but we'll take care of it without that. Northern Lights, if you could, please help me out with a victory song for all of our dancers to dance in victory. Dance in victory, dancers! Dance in victory, dance in place, proudly representing your nation, your people, where you come from, your parents, grandparents, your ancestors that have gone on before you to make the life that you have today. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for Kenzo Lee, our Eagle Staff Carrier this afternoon, representing the Ponca de Omaha from the great state of Oklahoma. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause one more time. A beautiful grand entry here. A grand entry, our flag song and our victory song that we have. And let me make a quick introductions here as we bring forth some individuals here. Introducing first our outgoing Miss Indian World, did an outstanding job serving as her reign. Let's have a round of applause one more time. Dakota Brandt. As she'll be giving up her title and her crown later on this evening, representing the Iroquois Six Nations and the Mohawk people. Our headman dancer here, coming to us from Rosebud, South Dakota, is going to be putting on a grass dance special later on this afternoon. Put your hands together for Bucky Spotted Tail. Excuse me, Buck. Our head lady dancer also putting on a special later on today, women's old style jingle. Let's have a round of applause. Leah Omeaso, Hobima, Alberta. And these two young head dancers here, they had specials yesterday and doing a very outstanding job in the arena. Introducing first a champion teen boys fancy dancer. Let's have a round of applause for Hiram Gleason. And also, she had a special yesterday to honor her father, Jeff Tohei, and honoring with all the fancy dancers here present, both the junior and the senior fancy dancers. She had an array of gifts here in the old style way. So on behalf of Cherish Tohei and family, let's have a round of applause for head young lady dancer, Cherish Tohei from Oklahoma. From Indian City, right? Anadarko. Sammy's quick to correct me back here. I'm going to turn the microphone over while I have your attention. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Speaker of the 22nd Navajo Nation Council, Johnny Nays.
Thank you. Yate. Yate. Welcome to Gallup, Albuquerque, New Mexico, to the gatherings of nation. I wish to thank the city of Albuquerque, the mayor and the city council. My name is Johnny Nays. I'm the speaker for the Navajo Nation Council, and I'm from the heart of the Navajo Nation, Chinle, Arizona. My clan is Lashe, Tsenjakine, Kiaani, and Turichini. And with me today, I have my wife Barbara with me. And then also I want to introduce a young lady that represents the Central Central Navajo Nation, Marissa Gems. She sits out on somewhere up there in the stand. Where's she at? There she is. I want to welcome all the dancers, the contestants for Miss Indian World 2011. I want to welcome all the tribes, of course, from the lower 48 states, our neighbors to the North Canada, and all the tribes that represents here today. I want to thank all the visitors today. Welcome everybody, and also the Navajo Nation that welcomes you also. We are here to enjoy ourselves, and most of all, we're here to display our culture. And we dance to renew our spirit and also to rejuvenate. So let us have a powwow today, tomorrow. I understand, as mentioned earlier, that this event is online and it is viewed worldwide. So as we remember our soldiers are abroad and they're watching us online, and we say hello to them and we wish them a safe return. And us Native, as we know, when Gathering a Nation comes around every year, we take over the city of Albuquerque and we bring business to Albuquerque, and that includes the casinos also, and we welcome everyone. And I remind that please take care of yourself, your family, and a safe trip back home. And we're going to do this again next year and welcome everyone. So let's have us a powwow. Thank you.
Yeah. Ooh. Hey. Not even Navajo. Hey, dancers, look to the person to your right. Shake their hand. Look to the person to your left. Shake their hand. All right, that's what you do. Now, people in the crowd, look around you. Shake someone's hand. And on the count of 3, I want the whole pit here in Albuquerque to give me a ow. 1, 2, 3. Ow. Yeah. Hey, I'll tell you what, we're going to start the drum contest over here with the Tiny Tots with Midnight. But before we do that, we're going to clear the floor. And I'm going to ask the boys, Hokie, if you could help me out way on the other side for a chicken dance song, champion chicken dance. And I want to exhibition all the chicken dancers here because you know what? Last night it was kind of late when they contest. It kind of thinned out. And I tell you what, we have the best of the best of the best of the best of the best chicken dancers here. So when you get the best of the best of the best of the best, that's the goodest. And we have some goodest chicken dancers here. So if we get a mic man over there to the boys. Yep. Hokie, can you help me out, brother? Ahoo. Champion songs from champion drum groups. That's not mine, that's Russell Gillette's. We need these judges to report over here to Midnight Express. We need, right here, Jay Mills, Spike Draper, Caroline Cutknife, Warren Gago, Jason Cook, Daryl Soul, Russell Gillette. DJ Whitehouse and Ronald Sampson be on standby. Also, women's backup judges, LaDonna Tafoya, Nikki Baker, Jolyn Begay, Anika Topsky on standby. We need these dance judges. Come on down, get with Leon. Athena Moss, Dennis Butterfly, Bullet, yeah. Veldon St. John, Nadine Deegan, Donald Sampson, Megan Yescas, Marianne Patrick, Delray Smith, Cree Rain Frank, Happy Frajo, Glenn Drapo, and Gail Delorme. Ladies and gentlemen, here at the Gathering of Nations in the pit, I like to exhibition a distinct style of category every year. This year, I want to see what these boys got in hand. So chicken dancers, if you could, report to the floor. Bullet, make me like it. The boys, anytime you're ready. Hokie, help me out, brother. Hooka, chicken. Tiny Tots, you're on right after this. Tiny Tots, start getting ready. Turn on the mic, man. Turn me up, turn me on. Sugar Bear, what you got? Hooka. There you go, Brian. Smile for the camera, Brian. Smile. Chicken. There you go, Bobby. There you go. Got some new blue spandex. Hooka! Hooka! Richard straight. Richard straight. Hooka! Nikki Baker, Spike Draper, report to Midnight Express. What do you think of that, ladies and gentlemen? Put your hands together for the champion chicken dancers right here. Ooh, I told you. I told you. You know, it gives me a great honor to work alongside these veteran MCs throughout Indian country. And right now, I want to make a warm welcome. Put your hands together for Sammy Tonkei White.
Okay, Tany's Tots boys is standing by. It's your turn. And the judges are Athena Moss, Dennis Butterfly, Valden St. John, Nadine Deegan, Donald Sampson, Megan Yescas, Marianne Patrick, Delray Smith, Cree Rain Frank, Happy Frijo, Glenn Drapo, and Gail DeLorne. You are the judges. Good afternoon, everyone. It's good to be here. Good feeling in all directions, and we're even below Earth's level. How about that? And we need these judges to come here, please. Dwayne Schrock, Flint Carney, Stan Natchez, Leo Harris, Larry Yazzie, Pat Pacheco, and Bernie Washi. Come this way. Tiny Tot boys, come into the arena. We thank you, mothers, fathers, aunts, uncles, nieces, nephews, for getting our Tiny Tots ready in a proper way. That says a lot, because they're dressed in their tribal regalia, and it looks good. Stand by, Tiny Tots boys. Okay, we need these judges. We're desperate. Athena Moss, Dennis Butterfly, Valden St. John, Nadine Deegan, Donald Sampson, Megan Jetsis, Mary Ann Patrick, Delray Smith, Cree Rain Frank, Happy Frijo, Glenn Drupris, and Gail DeLorne. Come here, quickly. All the drums will be judged twice today. All the drums will be judged 2 times today. Midnight Express contest. proud of all of you. Judges, do not judge the grown-ups out there. Just the tiny tots. God. Tiny Tots girls, slowly start making your way into the arena. Tiny Tots girls, wait till you see these dancers. Everybody, Northern Lights, stand by, please. Hand drum, Saturday afternoon. Cree Confederation, good to see you. Jermaine Bell, Thunder Clan. Waskawich Family Number 1, Fawn Wood, Young Spirit, Ghost Canyon, 4 best friends you can ever have. McKay Sue, The Returns, Wild Horse, Catching Eagle, Waskawich Family Number 2, Young Spirit Number 2, Delilah Waskawich and Leroy Whitestone, hand drum contestants this afternoon. And the hand drum judges are Jay Dusty Bull, Penny McElvery, Ron Noon, Jamin Paskaman, and Adeline O'Kane. Stand by. We have Tiny Tots girls out here now, raring to go. Right after this competition, Golden Age women, you'll be judged on your good way of dancing. So stand by, Golden Age women. Also, the teen category is right around the corner, and some of the Southern judges, please report over here to my right, to Randy, right over there. And Bobby Iron, Cheryl McClellan, Angie Totas, Bernadette Badger, Walter Stonefish, Tommy Draper, Dustin Prentice, Yvette Goodeagle, Shirley Reeder, Lloyd Gwynn, Deborah Cocker, Candy Tohei. Report to Randy Frazier over here on my right. God, I get my right and my left mixed up, and I'm a jarhead. It's a beautiful day all around us and even into the earth. It's a good feeling. Gathering of Nation concessions are selling the official limited edition t-shirts. Be sure to get one before they are all gone. They are located outside in the tent on Powwow Alley and at stage 49. And don't forget to purchase a program book. Great stories, photos of the head staff and the schedule for stage 49. Be sure, get a copy of Dr. Lita's book. I have an interesting look at Powwow Live. Powwow Live. Shoppers, that means all of you. There are more arts and crafts in the big trader's tent on Powwow Alley. The bargains in the tent are great. Not mentioning interesting beadwork, leatherwork, featherwork, you name it. On your way to the tent, stroll down Powwow Alley and check out the great tasting food, ice cold lemonade, and the music on stage 49, and vodka. The food outside is much cheaper, and tastier than what is in the building. Also, don't forget to purchase a souvenir Gathering of Nations program book. The concert schedule is in there, along with photos of the head staff. Also, the best fry bread and Navajo tacos in the world are on Powwow Alley. Go get them while they're hot. The best coffee also out there too. But first, let's feast on juicy, delicious barbecued ribs. burritos, and buffalo burgers. Derek wrote that, and it's very good. Could we have a big round of applause, please, for these young ladies? Some are afraid. Do not be afraid. Just listen to the drum. It'll make you go, go, go. Be sure to visit the Southwest Airlines on the concourse at the front door to the pit. They're giving away travel tickets. Sure. Indians are now free to move about the country. Indians are now allowed to ride an airplane. Yay!
Also, too, Sammy, we want to thank the Hard Rock Casino. They're handing out the little guitars here, the blow-up guitars. Hey, Taboo, Tyson heard blow-up. Blow-up guitars. Mazagirads.
A literacy program. Dr. Lita here started that 6 years ago, and it's going well, but she needs more help. Children's books. It's important to read to your child. Northern Lights. Tiny Tots. Contact! Well, how about it, everyone? Beautiful job. We thank you, parents, aunts and uncles, you grown-ups, because without you, there would be no kind of category at all. We thank you. I forgot to tell you, Michael Roberts, you know Michael Roberts, has great baked potatoes. They're real potatoes. His booth is called nibble on my ears, but so be sure and try it out when you go to eat. Everyone, go out on Powwow Alley and see what's going on. Golden Age women, stand by. Bogart singers, you will sing that contest song. Straight up behind me, this way, if you look. Straight up this way, back this way. Up at the top of the stairs is a booth. It's called Tonkiai. Check it out. It's a book, a biography. No, it's not nasty. Okay. Randy Fraser still looking for his judges. You know who you are. Help us out. If you cannot judge, when he comes around to ask you to judge, say, no, I can't do that. Sure would help a lot. Cree Confederation. Hand drum contest is beginning. We need you, Cree Confederation. You're the first up.
All right, just a reminder to all of our hand drum singers, we're going to be starting the hand drum contest now this afternoon. And those of you that are not familiar with the way we do it here at Gathering, on the opposite side of the speaker stand over there, we'll have the mic set up. And in between categories, we will be calling upon those hand drum contestants. And once again, Cree Confederation, you'll be kicking us off first. Real quickly, Cree Confederation, Jermaine Bell, Thunder Clan, Waskowich, number 1, Fawnwood, Young Spirit, Ghost Canyon, the 4 best friends you can ever have, Mikey Sue, the Rhythms, Wild Horse, Rhythms, RHTEMZ, Wild Horse, and then after that, Wild Horse is Catching Eagle, Waskowich family number 2, Young Spirit number 2, and Delia Waskowich and Leroy Whitstone will be number 15. So in between the dance categories, we'll be going to your round dance hand drum song. 2 starts, is that right?
Cree Confederation, you're first, of course. Jermaine Bell, please be standing by, and I'll go down the list here. Be ready. ThunderClan, you're after Jermaine Bell, and then Waskowich family number 1, Fawn Wood, Young Spirit, Ghost Canyon, 4 best friends you can ever have. McKay Sue, the Rhythms, Wild Horse, Catching Eagle, Waskowich family number 2, Young Spirit number 2, Delia Waskowich and Leroy Whitstone, in that order. 2 starts for the hand drum competition. 2 starts, and the hand drum judges are Jay Dusty Bull, Penny McGelvery, Ron Noon, Jamin Paskaman, and Adeline Okany. I sure like that drum competition, especially when they talk like real people. And right after the hand drum competition, Golden Age women, good to see you. You're on next, after which the hand drum contest will take place. And Bogart is standing by. Drum judges, report over here to Bogart drum, please. Are we ready? Bogart, the contest is on.
Sound man. Sound.
How about that, everyone? Great. Aho, thank you.
You know, Sammy, they have a lot of extra books here, children books left over. So golden age women, after you get through judged and after you get through high-fiving and kind of shaking hands and stuff, come back through the line here, Melanie and Lita and crew here. They want to give you guys some books to take home to some of the grandkids that maybe are back home in school or wherever that maybe couldn't make it. So after you get through shaking hands, come back through here and get a book for a granddaughter or a grandson, or maybe your significant other. Maybe you might want to read to him.
Is that thanks to Lita?
Yes.
Thanks to Lita. Aho, thank you. By the way, if you are a hand drum contestant and you're not ready to go, you're no longer in the competition. Cree Confederation. Is standing by. They're the first group. Right across the arena is where you assemble people in a competition. We have our judges over there. Good judges. Honest judges, sure. Watashi.
Okay, we're calling upon Cree Confederation, Dallas, or whoever's Cree Confederation. You're the first hand drum group to sing first. The judges are there. J Boom Dusty Boo is there. Boom. Penny's there, Ron's there, Jamin's there. Cree Confederation, third and final call. Third and final call. Who's next, Vince? We'll have to. Hello, Pearl. Jermaine Bell, are you ready to go? Okay, come on up, Jermaine. We're going to get things going. We don't have too much time as we're trying to go. Yep, Jermaine's there, George. This is Jermaine Bell. 2 starts, nephew. 2 starts. Is those mics on? Give me a quick check, nephew. Nephew.
Check.
Ah, hoo, that's good. Yeah, haba.
One look, then I stopped, started shaking, my mouth dropped. Holy smokes, you're one beautiful girl, Yahweh. I shook my head, looked again, knees were shaking, and that's when, holy smokes, I just farted in front of you. Yeah. One look, then I stopped, started shaking, my mouth dropped. Holy smokes, you're one beautiful girl, Yahweh. I shook my head, looked again, knees were shaking, and that's when, holy smokes, your phone farted in front of me. Hey, on.
ThunderClan, step right up. ThunderClan.
Right now we're calling upon the junior, the junior boys traditional go first. Hey, just because that's my son. Junior and boys and junior girls, come on down and get a book. Sheet. Yeah. Some of these are real res kids too. They don't just grab one, they grab as much as they can hold. As much as they can grab, boy. Real Cheyenne kids. Hey, once again, real quickly, hand drum contestants, I know you come down to Albuquerque to share your songs, but we do have a time frame. We do have a schedule to keep, and we did have to scratch Creek Confederation off the list, man. I wanted to hear them tunes too, but Jermaine sang. Now this is the order once again. Listen up real quickly. Thunder Clan, are you here? Okay, Thunder Clan, you're up now. Waskowicz family number 1, Fawn Wood, Young Spirit, Ghost Canyon, 4 best friends you can ever have, Mikey Sue, The Rhythms, Wild Horse, Catching Eagle, Waskowicz family number 2, Young Spirit number 2, and Delia Waskowicz and Leroy Woodstoon. That's the order we have for this afternoon. So Thunder Clan, you're up. Come on in. We had some time there. I apologize. Normally we go into the contest, but this will give us Golden Age Men. Start getting ready. Golden Age Men singing judges report to Iyabe. Dance judges report Golden Age Men Northern. Iyabe, you'll have that song. And dance judges report to Leon. Dance judges report to Randy. If they have asked you to judge, singing judges report to Yo-Yo. Women's backup judges report to Iyabe. All right. As soon as we get the microphone there, we're going to try to be as organized and do our part as MCs to give you a heads up of where we're at next.
Randy Frazier needs his judges.
Golden Age Men, you're right after this song. Anytime you're ready there, Thunder Clan. Oh, thank you there, Thunder Clan. Ariane and Matt sing better than your daddy. Golden Age Men, come on in, boys, come on in. And as soon as Cricket says we're ready to go, as soon as Randy fixes his hair and kind of pushes up his ponytail, don't let him give you any beef about your ponytail either. Hey, Tommy Lee Jones. All right, dance judges should be there. Iyabe, we want a smoking song. Terry, we want a Golden Age Men song. These guys are in the senior division, but they can still get down and dirty. Yeah. So give them a good up-tempo song, boys. Make them like it. Make them jam out. We're right here, boys. Good luck. Your finals. Iyabe! Hook up, boys!
Hey,
Thanks for that applause. Very deserving. Aho. Make sure your numbers can be seen. I see a couple that are questionable. And we're going to continue here with the hand drum competition. Waskowicz family number 1, step into the arena. And all Southern drum judges, if you would report to Zotai Drum. Prominent family here from Albuquerque. Take your time, judges. Judge the old Indian way. Vote for your relatives. Golden Age men, when they're finished judging you, single file from over here on this end and pick up a gift from Lita Matthews, a book for your family. Drum judges, they're waiting for you across the way at Zotai Drum. Over this way. Hi, Ralph. Right after hand drum competition here, Golden Age women, you will come into the arena. Be sure and get your books, dancers. Okay, if you're ready to sing Waskowicz family number 1, take it away.
Thank you there, Waskowicz family. Hi, hi. That was Waskowicz family number 1. Calling into the arena, women's Southern Golden Age women. And the next hand drum contestant will be Fawn Wood after this contest.
We need these drum judges to go to Zotai Drum. If you can hustle a little bit, we sure would appreciate it. Dwayne Schrock, Flint Carney, Larry Yazzie, Bernie Washi. They're waiting for you, waiting for you.
Also, while we're inviting the Golden Age Women Southern dancers to come on into the arena, I'd like to give a shout out to Flying Man Lemonade out there in Powwow Alley. They sent up about 15 cups of lemonade here, and I tell you what, it's the best lemonade I've ever had in the world. In the world. Hey, where's Michael Roberts? Probably giving me that evil eye right now. But Flying Man's Lemonade, they sent us up some lemonade to the MCs and and it's the best tasting lemonade I've ever had in my life. Geez, not that bad. I believe we're ready to go. The judges are here. The drum judges are there. Zotai. Golden Age Women Southern, here we go.
Thank you. Beautiful job. Boy, poetry in motion. Okay, judges, do your duty.
Sammy, also, James Reeder needs to have the following judges check in with him over there. We're looking for Heather Reeder, Frida Gipp, and Matilda Littlehead. Get on over to James Reeder. And now we're back in the lineup here with your hand drums. We're going to be calling upon Fawn Wood and Young Spirit Stand By. Will be coming to you right after the next category. Ladies and gentlemen, these hand drums, once again, as we shared with you earlier here, we've got a great lineup of contestants here. Some are just one person, two, three, whatever here. And we're doing this in between these dance categories. So as we let you hand drums teams know who you are, help us out. Fawn Wood, where you at, girl? Come on up here. We're in for a special treat. Fawn Wood. You know, listen up. Anybody that's in the hand drum contest, I'm going to read these names off. And if you're not here, we're going to the next one, okay? So remember, this is in between all of these categories. So as we wait Fawn Wood, we're coming to Young Spirit, Ghost Canyon, 4 best friends you could ever have, followed by the 4 worst friends you could ever meet. Hey, Mickey Sue, The Rhythms, Wild Horse, Catching Eagle, Washkowitz family number 2, Young Spirit number 2, Delia Waskowicz and Leroy Woodstone, and our last drum, Brokeback Mountain Juniors. Hey, I joke. All right, we don't have Fawn in the lineup, so let's go to the next category, Sammy. And in the meantime, we'll be coming to Young Spirit. So stand by, boys.
Golden Age Men, Young Bird, you will sing that song. We're trying to move along kind of like a big word, expeditiously. Hey. So stand by, Young Bird. I'm waiting for the signal here. Golden Age Men.
Don't forget too, Sammy, I always like to give Kurt and the boys over there, Youngbird, they got CDs and T-shirts. They got, what about J-Boy? Did he make any kind of move with Pocahontas over here yet, or what? Jason Smith, that guy. Golden Age Men, Southern Dancers, come on into the arena. Third and final call. We have the judges here. We have the singing judges. We're over there to Youngbird. Anytime you're ready, Sammy.
Youngbird, contest. I have some good news. All adult dancers are excused.
Sammy, also we want to remind all you dancers that our head men dancer, Books Tail, is going to be hosting the grass dance special, his special at 3:30. So all you grass dancers, you adult grass dancers that would like to honor him and participate in that grass dance special, stick around. In the meantime, man, we are kicking it right down the ladder, Sammy. We need to get those junior girls fancy. Come on out. And we'll be getting over here to Mystic River. In the meantime, we need to hear from our next hand drum, which is Young Spirit. Step up to the plate, boys. Where are you at? Help us out. Young Spirit, going once. Young Spirit, going twice. Young Spirit, going 3 times. I'm not sure what's happening with our hand drum contest here, but we appear not to have our team. So, Ghost Canyon stand by, 4 Best Friends, and Mickey Sue. Drum groups, you should be right down here on the dance floor or close to this arena if you're in the hand drum contest, because we're not allowing any time other than that in and out. Having said that, we're going to remove the mic here, And once again, we come into the junior girls. Come on out.
Court dancing will begin at 4:30. Grand entry, 6 o'clock.
Just a little correction there, Brother Vince. That's Mikey Sue. Mikey Sue. So I know Mikey's sitting over there probably saying, man, Uncle Vince is jacking up my name, my boy named Sue. Junior girls, fancy, come on into the arena as we're going to go to this contest, and then we'll be calling upon Ghost Canyon. Vince is taking care of our hand drum lineup. So Noah, get your crew ready right after this contest here. We're going to go with that. Junior girls, fancy, please come on into the arena, make a big circle because there might be a lot of you out there for two groups. I don't know how it goes, but Randy and Cricket are there to see what the categories are. This is your finals this afternoon, so we want to make sure you get a good, fair chance. We know a lot of your parents been up till 3, 4 in the morning sewing and beading. Ain't that right? It's always last minute in the hotel.
I assume you're talking about sewing, eh? But we do know Mystic River has got the first song here, whether we're going one group, 2 songs, 2 groups, 1 song each. Hey, Ruben, check it out. Looks like Randy there and Cricket must have called each other this morning. They are not coordinated. Yesterday, they both had on white shirts, same pair of designer Levi's. They both had Old Spice. Hey. So now they must have called each other this morning to say, don't wear the same colors, don't wear the same clothes.
No, actually, Vince, they were going to dress the same. It was actually their wives that told them to change them up different. You get to that age when you put something on and your wife says, you're wearing that? And with us Indian men, it's usually jeans and a t-shirt. That's the way we go to church. Universal. Church, weddings, funerals, clubbing. Ready to go, George? Okay, Mystic River, we're coming to you, boys. Make me like it, JR.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause? Warm up your hands, man, oh man, for these beautiful junior girls fancy shawl group number 1. All right. Group number 2, girls, if you'd be so kind, please come on around full circle. Ghost Canyon, are you with us, boys? Hand drum. Ghost Canyon. Ghost Canyon, we need you out there right now. 4 best friends you could ever have. You're next in the lineup. Stand by. And that'll be followed by Mikey Sue. Boy, I don't know what's going on here. We better check in with our committee here. What's going on with all of our hand drums? Where are they at? I know a couple just showed up, said they didn't know what was going on, whatever there, but we'll move right along. All right, 4 best friends you could ever have. You're next in the lineup if you're here. But in the meantime, man, how about it? These junior girls' fancy shawls float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Butterfly style of dance. They make it look just too easy, too good. As we move right down the line, also we'd like to alert our junior boys fancy stand by, junior boy fancy. Also, I want to remind everybody, the Leah Omiaso Jingle Dress Special is not old style. It's open to every one of our jingle dress dance women. And that'll be taking place after grand entry this evening, about 6:30 or 7 o'clock. Once again, that's our head lady dancer, and she's extending that jingle dress special to every jingle dress dancer, adults only. $10,000 is at stake, is what she has put up along with her family to host that special. All right, Cricket, how we doing? We got our group number 2 out there. You thought group number 1 was something? Well, here are some champions right here. They got the same moves. Wild Rose. Sing it loud and proud, boys. Here we go. Make them dance. How about it, Albuquerque, one more time? Put your hands together. Group number 2 in the junior girls' fancy shawl. All right, junior boys' fancy feather. Come on out here, young fellers. These are the fastest pair of moccasins on the Powwow Highway. Man, these little guys can boot, scoot, and boogie. They're the Powwow Rangers. All right, if we have our hand drum contestants, we need the 4 best friends you could ever have. If you're with us here, let's set the mic up. 4 best friends you could ever have. You have the next hand drum. Mikey Sue, stand by. Once again, as we call out our remaining hand drums, we'll be hearing from the rhythms. also known as the Rhythmics, a Wild Horse, Catching Eagle, Washkowicz family number 2, Young Spirit number 2, and Delia Washkowicz and Leroy Whitstone. All right. We have our hand drum contestants. Take it away, boys. Here we go. The 4 best friends you could ever have. I don't know. I see 3 unless that guy in the middle represents 2. Hey. Whenever you're ready, brother. How about it right there, right there? 4 of the best friends a guy could ever have. Thank you, boys. Mikey Sue, stand by. We'll be coming back to you right after we get done here with the Junior Boys Fancy Feather. All right, Cricket, what do we got? 1 group, 2 songs. All right, having said that, first song will go to Zotai. And Youngbird, you got the second song. And the reason we're doing that is because we had Northern yesterday and we're having Southern sing today. And besides that, we can do it. Hey. Just really quickly here, these beautiful trophies you see up here, been asked to share with you. Those will go to the champion drum groups that we announce here, the winner tonight. So singers, when you have time leisurely, but Cricket says don't get out in the middle of the floor. You can walk up and view these trophies. All right, Ralph Zotai, brother, put us on the home stretch, boys. Here we go. Junior Boys Fancy Feather, group number 1 and group number 2. All right, 2 songs. Here we go. Albuquerque, song number 1. Thank you very much. Zota in the house. Good song there. Ralph, good song. Short breather for these boys. Judges, once again, move around with your scorecards there. And sound man, get down the road and check in with Youngbird. In the meantime, we'd like to ask the junior boys grass stand by. You know, Sammy, last night I had an enjoyable evening with our brother Wallace Coffey and his beautiful wife Debbie. You know, we have a lot of people on the airwaves. We talk about PowWows.com and all the media and the various radio stations. And I'm sure most of you have heard about Native America Calling, our good friend Harlan there. Well, Wallace spends time with him in the studio and he critiques this whole powwow, talks about some of the protocol, the etiquette, and so forth. And what a better person, one of our fellow MCs, co-MCs, Wallace Coffey from Lawton, Oklahoma, former tribal chairman from the Comanche Nation. And he's tuned in right now, so I want to put a plug in for them and to Native American Calling. All right, Cricket, how we doing, brother? We got our second song ready to go. Let me tell you think that first one was a doozy here? We're going to shake, rattle, roll, and ruffle these young boys' feathers. Whenever you're ready, young bird, make them dance or in the house. Here we go. All right, warm it up one more time. Junior boys, fancy feather. Woo! Looking good, boys, looking good. Step up to the line. All right, in the meantime, I'd like to ask the junior boys, grass, come around. Let's get the microphone back out there. Mikey Sue, if you're with us, brother, come on up. Mikey Sue.
You know, Stand by. Vince, junior girls traditional. Stand by.
You know, Vince, all these little junior boys fancy, they look like little mini junior and senior fancy, little Spikes, little Isaiahs, little Larrys.
Kristen Pratt, report to Leon. Kristen Pratt. All right, Mikey Sue, before we ask you to start, we got an important announcement here. What we got is the fire marshal. I understand this facility seats about 18 to 22,000, and you people up there saving space, you can't do that. You can't put blankets out and say, hey, I'm saving it for my cousin and she'll be back a little bit later. You got to give it up. People are standing up there. They can't get through the doors, so let's all help each other out, okay? So we're going to tell you in a good way. That's pretty good, huh? All right. They told me if it don't work, I got to get harsh, but we'll see if that works. In the meantime, enjoy yourself. Here we go. Mikey Sue. How about it, man? Mercy. Mikey Sue. Bad to the bone, dude. All right, good one. Now, when we get back into the rhythm here, we'll be coming back to the rhythms. And then also Wild Horse Standby, Catching Eagle, Washkowicz family number 2, Young Spirit, Delia Washkowicz, and Leroy Whitstone. Okay, now they're saying anybody comes down, grab a seat, whether it's vacant or not, okay? So we got people standing around, you come down, just come down and pretend you're an usher. Usher yourself right in there. All right, we need to get back to the contest here. Cricket, what do we got? 2 groups, 1 song. Group number 1, Attribute. Group number 2, Hale Creek. Sounds like a plan, sounds like a lineup. Here's your champions right here. Who's going to be the new champion grass dancer right here for 2011? Attribute Singers. Thank you very much, Attribute Singers. Stand by, boys, stand by. Take yourself a short breather. Once again, we'll have a second song. All right, line them up there with the judges. And at this time, we're asking for 4 veterans that are here to come down and help us out. The arena directors here, Cricket, along with Randy, we're asking for 4 veterans to come on out here and help us. Group 2, stand by. For those of you, if it's your first time attending a PowWows celebration such as this, and especially for the non-native friends we have here with us. These feathers you see on these dancers, from the eldest to the youngest, this bird, this gift to us, is a very sacred bird, this eagle. And these feathers, that we have the greatest responsibility when we wear these feathers and so forth. And when feathers go down from time to time, we have greatness of various tribal nations represented here, which all have our own standard protocol and etiquette of how we do things in a good way. But in this particular case, we're asking for 4 veterans. And that feather you see lying right there on that dance arena at this time is reflecting the soldier on the battlefield. And for those of us who have ever experienced combat, we never retreat. We make every effort possible to retrieve that soldier, the fallen warrior. And it's a standard amongst the enemy as well. And so that feather you see down there on that floor, this is why we're asking for 4 of our combat veterans that are here with us. And I know we have a lot of those veterans here with us. We excuse some of those adult dancers. But any of those veterans that could help us out, we're asking you to come down to this dance floor at this time to assist these arena directors and to retrieve this feather in the proper way. And when we say that in the proper way, that our ancestors and forefathers put their lives on the line. They gave it up to protect and preserve our way of life, that we sing these songs freely today. We still speak our language, and we still do things in a good way with this feather. This is what this symbolizes. Elk soldiers stand by. They've asked that drum, and they know the proper song that'll be sung once we call upon those 4 veterans to help us out with this feather. And when we conclude this, we'll go back to our second group. We need 2 more veterans that are with us. Come down and help us out, brothers. 2 more veterans. During this time also, when the song starts, I'm going to ask for you to shut down momentarily for the video cameras and whatever technology you have in your hand, to be respectful for what we just shared with you, and when this song's sung on behalf of this, and then you go back into all the picture taking you want and so forth. But we consider this ceremony at this time, so we just ask you for a little bit of time, and we want to do this in the best way. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that are able to, we'll ask you to rise at this time. And we take it over to our brothers. Elk Soldier, you know the song, boys, whenever you're ready. You know, as these veterans, those 4 veterans you just witnessed that came forward here to assist this family and this young man. You know, throughout my travels in Powwow country, I've never been refused, being a veteran myself, when we've called upon these veterans to assist us. And those veterans have the rights, even though we went through that song that was shared by Elk Soldier over there. We thank these boys for that song. Any one of them can get up at any time and walk out there and pick that feather up. They have that right. They don't have to ask anybody. That feather symbolizes that soldier, those emotional and physical scars that he or she has returned with. They've seen death. They've been in combat. They've been experienced the loss of life. And those feathers you see upon these dancers represents the true Ogichida, that warrior, that society, that we pay that honor and that respect. So we want to thank those individuals that stepped forward. And if you notice, there were some other veterans on the sign also that stood around to protect that feather and to show that support to those 4 veterans and that feather that retrieved right now that symbolizes the fallen soldier and the warrior. So we thank those veterans. We thank you, Elk Soldier, for that song. And this is the way we've done this for this year's celebration, that we've taken that special time to have those 4 veterans. And what I want to share with you, because I do not like talking about the feathers, but should anything happen in our arena, we've done the right song now. We went through that ceremony, and we will call upon a veteran to retrieve that feather. So ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for those veterans that are here with us and have stepped forward once again. They are the true protectors of our homeland and these great freedoms we enjoy, and we cannot say enough, and we appreciate every one of you. All right, it looks like we are ready to go. We have our second group out there. So we kick it on over once again. Judges, as you got your scorecards, you have the full go of the arena. Hale Creek, whenever you're ready. Get down, little brothers, get down. Everybody, warm them up one more time. Mercy. Woo! Hail Creek. Thank you, boys. Hail Creek Singers hail from Taos, New Mexico. Good song. All right, we're back in the lineup once again with our next hand drum contestants, the Rhythms. Come on up here, step up to the plate. Wild Horse, stand by. Kitchen Eagle, Washkowicz family number 2, Young Spirit number 2, Delia Washkowicz, and Leroy Whitstone. That'll wrap it up. Right after this, we're coming right into the Junior Girls Traditional. Stand by, Junior Girls Traditional. And the horses, stand by, you'll have those honors. Once again, we've been asked to remind everybody just to make your way down and find yourself an open seat. Wherever the openings is, find yourself a seat. We got a visual going on right now by the fire marshal. And he looks like he could take care of about anything. Hey, so help us out here. Once again, we got the seats have got to be taken advantage of here. So get yourself comfortable here and find some good one. In the meantime, we're going to listen to some good round dance music. Here we go, the Rhythms. All right, the Rhythms, and you boys definitely got some rhythm going on. Good song, boys. All right, going to turn the mic over to my good friend here, Sammy, as we are up to the Junior Girls Traditional.
Junior Girls Traditional. Zotai, you will sing this song. There's been a change, but a good change. Junior Girls Traditional are standing by. Zotai singers, PowWows, are standing by.
And also right after this category, Wild Horse, stand by, our next hand drum.
Good. We got a lost items up here. They're going now up here to the police if you want to check the lost items that way.
So everybody here that's wearing an ankle bracelet or has a warrant, you head that way. Hey.
Zotai singers, contact. A big round of applause, please. Thank you, young ladies. That was great. I want to tell you about the program booklet this year. Features the 2011 Gathering of Nations co-poster artist, Margaret Bagshaw. She is third generation of great Native women artists from Santa Clara Pueblo. Helen Hardin, her mother, Pablita Velarde, her grandmother, and Melody Matthews is her favorite cousin. Margaret's booth is in the tent next to the video booth. So get going, head on out to the tent to see Margaret Bagshaw. Also, 5 Eagles and Hawks are on display in that tent.
Thank you very much, Sammy. Also, Junior Jingle, come on out. In the meantime, we're back to the hand drum contestants here, and we're calling for Wild Horse. Wild Horse singers, if you're with us, Wild Horse. Wild horse, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Hey. All right, looks like a wild horse is a scratch. When we get to the next contestants, we'll be coming to Catching Eagle, Waskowicz family number 2, Young Spirit number 2, and Delia Waskowicz and Leroy Whitstone. So stand by, hand drum contestants. All right, Sammy.
Junior Girls Jingles, the horses will sing this song. And if we need a second song, stand by, the boys. 2 groups, uno, dos. We have the horses and the boys. Stand by. This is an outstanding group, one of the more popular categories. Boy, I've been coughing and coughing and coughing and coughing and coughing for 2 weeks. Aggravating. You ever notice in a movie how the good guys or even the bad guys are always shooting at people on horses, horseback, running in front of them? And whoever is shooting at them on those horses in front of them, they never kill a horse. You think they would. You think one of those stray bullets would have hit a horse. Think about it. I have spoken. Two groups?
All I know, Sammy, it's pretty hard to kill a horse when Connor Henry's riding a Shetland pony. Hey.
Oh, boy. The horses. Contest! job, everyone. Good job. Aho, aho, thank you. Judges, we got good judges. Very careful. You notice the judges were watching the feet and body movements, plus the way they're dressed has a lot to do with it. That's right. Oh, I see. We don't need anyone who's coming out to dance who is not officially registered because there's so many dancers. Please keep your children from coming out unless they are in this competition or any other competition. Kind of hard to say, but you know what I mean. The boys, you will sing this next song. I just saw the boys somewhere. Oh, you. And I saw Midnight Express last weekend at ASU. Good powwow. Thank you, young ladies. Group one's leaving the arena.
Yeah, Sammy, and I seen Mystic River last night at the buffet. Hey. For some reason, it closed right after they got in line. Hey.
The boys. Contest song, please. go, singers. We needed that. Randy here needs his dance judges for the fancy shawl. Come here, please. Amen. I want to say that the Gathering of Nations t-shirts, sweats, jackets, and more are at the official Gathering of the Nations booths located out on Powwow Alley. This year they have a new line of clothes and shirts for women and women.
All right, we're back in the lineup here.
Gifted artisans, time-honored foods, drumming, singing, and dancing competitions. You and your family are invited to experience the traditions and culture that are a part of the San Manuel Band of Mission Indians' annual powwow.
All right, whenever you're ready, Catching Eagle. All right. Once again, thank you very much. That was the Catching Eagle and Waskowicz family number 2. You will be next in the lineup. All right, Sammy.
Young Bird is standing by, and rightly so. Waiting for signal here. Signals are good. Well, some of them are bad, but most signals are great. Don't forget, there's more arts and crafts in the tent right out back behind me. Beautiful Indian art. Young Bird contest.
Teen Girls Fancy stand by. In the meantime, we're back to the hand drum. We kick it on over here to the Waskowitz family number 2.
That's up to the judges. They're singing one more song. Okay, judges. Zotai Singers, stand by. Northern, they're wanting Northern. Elk Soldier, stand by. We're on the ball. Elk Soldier is standing by. Contact!
Stand by, Elk Soldier, stand by.
Very good. I'm glad we had that second song. Judges are looking the contestants over, and Teen Girls Fancy, step into the arena. Teen Girls Fancy. Elk Soldier, stand by.
Southern judges, you know who you are. Get over here with Randy Frazier. In the meantime, we're going back to the hand drum contestants here, and we're going to be hearing from Waskowitz family number 2.
Listen up, youth. It's time to go back. Listen to the past. Listen to the elders. Culture's going fast. Hey, hey, to the elders. Culture's going fast. A-I-I-A-I-O.
All right. How about a round of applause, Waskowicz family number 2? We have 2 more hand drum contestants to stand by. We'll be coming to Young Spirit number 2. Delia Waskowicz and Leroy Whitstone. Stand by. That'll wrap up our hand drum contestants. All right. We're back in a spirit of song and dance here as we come to the Teen Girls Fancy. 2 groups. First song, Elk Soldier. Second group, White Wolf. Randy Frazier's judges. You should come see Randy right away. You should be out there right now. Judges, if you're asked to help with the singing and dancing, I cannot stress this enough. On behalf of Leon, Randy, everybody here, Yo-Yo. If you're asked to judge, it's an honor, and when you step up to the plate, because we're such on the clock, you got to be right here in the arena. You know, I wish we could provide chairs for all you judges, and maybe that's something we could do in the future, but you got to stay right here. But if not, then you head judges, go find someone, a singer, a dancer, or somebody. If somebody's not in the lineup, we got plenty of qualified people, so we can make this run smooth. And it is running smooth right now. It's well greased and oiled. Randy and Cricket says, let's go. It's contest time. So Elk Soldier, whenever you're ready. How about warming them up right there for group number 1? Elk Soldier, thank you, boys. Thank you very much. Second group, come on out. And we're going to be hearing from White Wolf, stand by. Group number 2, all the way around the circle here. Right after this next group, once again, we're coming right back to Young Spirit number 2 in the hand drum portion. We want to remind everybody here about 3:30, all of our men's grass dancers stand by as we got Buck Spotted Tail Dance Special, our headband dancer here. And at 4 o'clock, we're going to be going into gourd dancing. Grand entries at 6 o'clock, not 7, tonight. 6
Hi,
o'clock.
I'm Lincoln. This is Judy, my wife. We're both from Santa Clara Pueblo.
We are the guest artists this year at Santa Fe Days in Carrollton, Texas, October 8th and 9th.
All right, girls, you're excused for this afternoon unless you're involved in some type of special and so forth. In the meantime, we got our second group out there. Judges, grab those scorecards. Going to take it around the horn. Make sure anybody that's not walking in and out the dance arena. All right, here we go, White Wolf. One more time for the Teen Girls Fancy Shawl. Looking good, girls, all right. Step up to the plate. Judges, make that walk. In the meantime, we'd like to get our Teen Boys Fancy come around full circle. We got our microphone set up, so at this time, we'd like to ask Young Spirit, number 2, come on out. All right, Young Spirit, whenever you're ready. All right. Thank you very much. That's Young Spirit number 2. I believe I seen that song draw a tear in my brother's eye over there, Ronnie Noon. Hey. All right. Teen Boys Fancy Feather. Listen up. We had 2 songs last night. Gonna get 2 Southern songs tonight because you got 2 Northern yesterday. So, first song, Young Bird. Second song, Zotai. You're going to get some Southern flavor thrown at you, man. We'll leave it up to you drum groups, whatever you want to sing. Something ruffle their feathers a little bit, Oklahoma style. They got a repertoire of songs here. Now, these boys are braced, man. They're ready to go. We're going to see them cartwheels, flips, all kinds of stuff right now. Albuquerque, let's see if you're a wake-up call. Are you ready for some Fancy Feather? Let me hear you, man. Let's warm it up here. But these young guys right here, they could go 10, 20 songs, but they're only going to get 2. And I'll tell you something, they're not going to short win whatsoever. They're going to stop on a dime. They compete about themselves and with the drum. Having said that, Curtis, here we go, boys. Young Bird, make them dance. Put some moves on them. These boys are in the house. Woo! All right, short breather here, man. We got one more song coming at you. Stand by. Brother Ralph Zotai and friends. How many of you want to see these boys go one more time? Let me hear you one more time. Well, come back next year. Hey, stand by, man. We got a killer song coming at you right here. Once again, right after this next category here, Delia Waskowicz and Leroy Whitstone, stand by. They'll be the final hand drum contestants, and then we're going to go right into the Teen Boys Grass. All right, Zotai. It's hammer time, boys. Here we go. How about an Albuquerque one more time? Give it up, give it up, give him some. Woo-hoo! All right, let's wind it down a taste here, man. Slow it up a bit. Judges, come on over here, man. You got some schooling. Hey, you got some homework to do. Glad I'm not a judge. These boys are all champions, let me tell you, right here. Judges, come on up. In the meantime, let's get our microphone set up here for our final hand drum team, which we call upon Delia Waskowicz and Leroy Whitstone. Come on up to the mic. Right after this, we're going right into the Teen Boys Grass. So stand by, Teen Boys Grass. All right, Delia and Leroy, whenever you're ready.
Testing one.
How about a round of applause right there for Delia Waskowicz, Leroy Whitstone. That is our final round right here of our hand drum here, and we thank all of our contestants for stepping up to the plate, as we'll announce the winners a little later. All right, Teen Boys Grass, full circle right there. Cricket's counting you off, having a good look, Randy. Let us know what we got going on over here. We'll let the drum groups know. We do know who's got the next song here, Linda. Young Buffalo Horse, stand by. YBH. Young Buffalo Horse not only has CD tapes over there, they've got T-shirts over there, they got underwear, socks, they got everything for sale over there. So check out once again the Young Buffalo Horse. They've got some great logos, and I want to thank my young brothers, the Iyabe Singers, where I come from in northern Minnesota. Iyabe in our Anishinaabe, Ojibwe, Mowin language is referring to the buck deer. And they got some shirts there also at their drum right there. And we thank you, Terry, for sending this up to me. And a lot of these drum groups that are here with us that are promoting their CD tapes, if they got T-shirts over here at midnight, help these boys out. If they don't place in the money here, that's all they got to get home is the gas money from those CD tapes and T-shirts, so help them out. Looks like we are ready to go. Young Buffalo Horse, whenever you're ready, here we go. a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, once again for group number 1. And we thank you, Young Buffalo Horse. Group number 2, come on out, boys. Step up to the plate here. And Rocky Boy Agency from Rocky Boy, Montana. Stand by, boys, as we're coming to you for that song.
The powwow schedule and concert stage 49. Schedule is located. Second round drum judges, come over here. Bryson Lone Child, Davidson Lopez, Sheldon Scout Jr., Junior Lone Lodge, Seaboy, Elvin Nicoton, and Lauren Frank. Come here, please. Rocky Boy is standing by here.
Once again, judges, as you got your scorecards here, you can move around freely wherever you need to be out there in that POW arena. These young boys right here are true champions right here. As soon as we wrap it up with a Teen Boys Grass, we'd like to alert our Teen Girls Northern Traditional standby, Teen Girls Southern Traditional, and then we'll come to the Jingle, Teen Boys Northern Traditional, and we'll wrap it up with our Teen Boys Southern Straight, and then we're going into the Men's Grass Dance Special. Cricket, how we doing? All right, second group, good luck, boys. Here we go. Rocky Boy Agency. applause right here for our second group. Thank you, Rocky Boy Agency. That's how those songs are sung for our grass style dancers. We want to let everybody know that we got a little bit of a movement here and a change. Buck Spotted Tail's grass dance special, our head man dancer, will be tonight after the grand entry, and it'll be after we have the head lady dancer, Leah Omiaso, jingle dress special, and then we'll go to the men's grass dance special, Buck. That's been moved to the night. So we're going to finish up here with our remaining teen categories here, as we're going to be having grand entry at 6, drum roll call 5:45. So we're just going to go straight through these teens right here and then go into our gourd dance. So take notice of that. Grand entry's at 6. All you juniors, teens, and golden age have been excused already. But now we're wrapping up with the teens. So share the word about grand entry at 6 and those 2 dance specials for men's grass, women's jingle, not old style. Leah is doing this here to all the jingle dress, okay? It's not old style. It's to every jingle dress dancer for the adults. So take note of that, and our men grass dancers. All right, Sammy, we're going to turn it over to you, brother, here as we're right into the Teen Girls Northern Traditional.
Yep, and we're way ahead. Teen Girls Northern Traditional is in the arena. Midnight Express. You'll sing that song. You know that song. So stand by. You know, the Gathering of Nations powwow live recordings have won many music awards, including 3 times at the Native American Music Awards, New Mexico Music Awards, and this year the Grammy. If you're interested, best singing recorded in the world. Check it out.
Excuse me, Sammy.
Northern yes.
Sammy, we're going to ask the drum judges to be real close with Yo-Yo here, as we're going to attempt to make another round of judging. So midnight and all the northern style singing. We need the singing judges report to midnight at this time, as we're going to try to accommodate the contest songs around as far as we can with 2 groups and finish it up with some intertribal, so you all get judged at least twice. So make it fair on behalf of the head drum judge and visiting with our arena directors, trying to make it work. But we need our drum judges to be ready to go now that we're done with the hand drum.
1 song, 2 groups. Midnight Express, you'll sing the first song, and Northern Lights. 1 group, 2 songs. Okay, back to back. Midnight Express, you will sing the first song. Northern Lights, you will sing the second song.
Nikki
and
Baker.
We're ready to go. The contest is on.
Nikki Baker, we need you down to judge.
How about that, everyone? Beautiful job. Northern Lights. You'll have the second song. I wonder where Jason is. Teen Girl Southern Traditional, stand by. And we're ready to go here. Northern Lights, contest is on. Thank you. Good luck, judges. Somebody took our book. We're lost. Teen Girls Southern Traditional, come in to the arena. Young Bird, stand by. That was pretty simple. Fawn Wood. Fawn Wood. Come here, please. Also, Deanna Jean, the sexiest Native American female model in 2011. I don't know. I have to see her. Okay. Selling photo autographs for $10. Section P, as in Paul. Entertainment, Native American magazine cover, June issue. Congratulations, Deanna.
Also, to accommodate the singing contest here, Yo-Yo is trying his hardest, his best here, singing groups. And we're going to ask that we go back-to-back singing with the next drum group in order, in line. And remember, you don't have to change up the songs. You don't have to change it up. It could be two straights per category. So don't change it up if you don't want to. It's up to you, because I know it is a drum contest, but we want to try to accommodate our dancers at the same time. And the only way we can do that with time restraints is back-to-back singing. So teen dancers, back-to-back dancing. Is that right, Cricket? Randy? All right. And also Fawn Wood, if you could come on down a stum. Fawn Wood. Waska hat. Yeah.
Gifted artisans, time-honored foods, drumming, singing, and dancing competitions. You and your family are invited to experience the traditions and culture that are a part of the San Manuel Band of Mission Indians' annual powwow.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for that applause as we line up our Southern Buckskin teen girls here, traditional dancers. You know, ladies and gentlemen, a while ago as we was announcing the hand drum contestants, and I know a lot of them out there in the stands here, in the seating area. We've called upon Creek Confederation, we called upon Young Spirit, Jacob and crew, and also Fawn Wood, and a little bit of miscommunication there. But there has been a special request in the program that Fawn Wood here, had approached the committee and Derek and Lita. You see, she traveled down from Saddle Lake 30 plus hours with the new baby. And she wanted to come, and this is one of her most favorite places to sing here at the gathering. And I know she has a lot of fans and a lot of people that enjoy her sound. So she wants to come, and she's asked very humbly just to share a song, one song. She's not in the contest. She's not in the contest, but she likes this trip to Albuquerque, Dr. Lita Matthews. She likes to make her trip down here and share her gift of singing. So at this time, we're going to come on out to the front here, and we're going to ask Fawn Wood to go ahead and share her song that she brought with us this weekend. And she says this song is dedicated to the gathering of nations. She said, I got proposed here. Those of you that were here, we witnessed Dallas get on one knee, and we witnessed Dallas kind of tear up, kind of had that snot bubble going a little bit, but hey, just kidding, brother. But you know, we're going to let Fawn Wood go ahead and share that quick song, and we'll get right back into the program. So, Fawn, anytime you're ready, make us like it.
Why do you have to go when she calls you on the phone? Can't you see it's killing me when you run back home to her than me? Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey. Hey, 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 oh, hey, 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 oh, hey. Hey, 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 oh, hey. Hey, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Why do you have to go when she calls you on the phone? Can't you see it's killing me when you run back home to her than me? Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey. Hey, 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 oh, hey, 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 oh, hey. Hey, 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 oh, hey. Hey, 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 oh, hey, oh, hey. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Why do you have to go when she calls you on the phone? Can't you see it's killing me when you run back home to her than me? Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh.
Oh, man. You know what? You know, earlier, a while ago, I was really talking about back-to-back singing and time restraints and everything. But, you know, things change, and that's the way it goes. But the boss man came over here, Derek, and he said, hey, Ruben, you know, see if she'll sing another song. You want to hear one more? 2 years ago, they had a powwow over here in New Mexico and at the state fair, and they invited her down, and they featured her at the singing there at the state fair. And I tell you what, she has a lot of loving fans around these parts. And so, Fawn, we're going to ask you to sing a good classic song, that one that kind of makes us get teary-eyed. So anyway, we're going to go ahead and turn it back over to Fawn. And don't forget, she has CDs for sale, right, Dallas? Dallas kept poking me, like on Facebook, poking me. Hey, we got CDs. Fawn, Nigamuk.
Hey, oh, hey, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, hey, oh, hey, 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 oh, hey, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Do you know I love you so, and mommy will never let you go to the stars and the sky. You'll always be mommy's little guy. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Hey, oh, hey, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, hey, oh, hey, hey, way, oh, hey, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Do you know I love you so, and mommy will never let you go to the stars and the sky. You'll always be mommy's little guy. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Hey, oh, yeah, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, hey, oh, hey, hey, way, oh, hey, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Do you know I love you so, and mommy will never let you go to the stars and the sky. You'll always be mommy's little guy. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh.
Alexander, all right, Alexander Waskahat. We're going to take a quick picture here, Dallas, if you could. Beautiful singing. One more time, let's have a round of applause. Fawn Wood as an exhibition there, beautiful. This almost sounded like one song I composed about mommy's little boy too, Taboo, Tyson Merrick. We can get right back into the contest, Sammy. I'll turn it back over to you where we left off, I believe at the Teen Girls Jingle.
Teen Girls Jingle, Stand By Bogart. That was beautiful. Thank you, Fawn Wood. Back-to-back songs here. We're going to wait and see what they say here. Could go either way. 3 groups. Bogart, you'll sing the first song. Yabe, you will sing the second song. And Mystic River, you will sing the third song. They're culling them out. That's an old hillbilly term, culling. They're culling them out. I'm a hillbilly. I'm proud of it. And I'm an Okie. I'm proud of it. Yeah. Used to, people got mad when you called them Okie. Now it's kind of, well, thunders. That's what I think about. Boy, they make me proud. Bogart, we are ready when you are ready. Contest! Beautiful job. Beautiful. Aho. Mado. Yokoki. Thank you. Fawn. Fawn. Wood. Fawn Wood. Come to the speaker stand. We all have tears in our eyes for you.
There's a tear in my Kool-Aid. Yeah. I ate some bugs, I ate some grass. I used my hand to wipe my tears. Hey.
Yeah. Dang. I'm too old for you to talk that way. Eh? Yeah. Group 2 is standing by in the arena. Yabe is also standing by. We sure have a busy schedule from here on out, so we're trying to expedite matters and work as quickly as possible. So what I'm trying to say is, judges, don't memorize the numbers. Thank you, Group 1. Group 2 is out here. And shaking hands. They hate each other, but they're smiling.
Excuse me, Sammy. Fawn's here. She has a Ziploc full of frog skins, some shonya, some mugat, some cash. And it's from all the kind donations from each and every one of you good people. And she wants to say hi. She wants to say thank you to all those that come on out and put a little monetary gift there. And she said, I'll take this and get some Pampers, some formula, some pacifiers. Not for her son, but for Dallas.
Oh,
Just kidding.
boy. Good. Very good. And whenever you're ready, Yabe, contest. Stand by, Mystic River. Beautiful Indian woman. Group 3, That's your call to come into the arena and stand by. Mystic River, you will sing this contest song, so stand by.
Also, Sammy, we got a little time. You know, I shared earlier about all these singing groups have got CD tapes and so forth. And I want to promote one also for our good friends over here, the Zotai singers. Hit your drum over there, Zotai. I want to thank these boys for sending up a CD to us. Their latest tape has got a beautiful design, and the title of this tape is It's a Good Day to Dance. And all these beautiful songs they've sang here in the nature contest are with us. So check in with the Zotai singers and help them out and get yourself a CD tape.
Good. Ha, ha. I'm looking for my free CD. It's a good family. Aho, thank you. Kisagya. It's a good day to dance. Every day it's a good day to dance. In my book, I saw how you were looking at me sideways and at the dance. So when I went away and never come back anymore, we'll dance together through eternity forever. Rainy day, looking on a rainy day means it was sad and some people were crying. Mystic River, contest song, please.
Hey!
Thank you, singers. Thank you, dancers. And thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for this applause that we are about to receive for these young ladies. Let's hear it. Yay! Beautiful job. 3 groups in that category. The next competition is Teen Boys Northern Traditional. Stand by, Wild Rose. Stand by your man.
Hi, I'm Lincoln. This is Judy, my wife. We're both from Santa Clara Pueblo.
We are the guest artists this year at Santa Fe Days in Carrollton, Texas, October 8th and 9th.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's my honor, my privilege to introduce to you the other MC, Dennis Bowen.
All right. Yaweskano, Daniel Ja. Here we go. Teen Young Men's Northern Traditional. 2 groups. 1 group, 2 songs. Wild Rose, you have the first song. At Saw Butte, you have second song. At Saw Butte, that means Eagle Butte. So Wild Rose singers have a good song for these grandsons. We have Prairie Chicken dancers in this group. Every year, gathering's a great time. We have friends who travel in here from all over Turtle Island. A lot of these dancers have come a long ways, and some right here in this region in the Southwest. So we'll get the signal and we'll have 2 songs for this one group. Make some room for each other, grandsons. Here we go. There's the signal. Wild Rose, kick off. applause. Let's hear it. Round of applause. Thank you, Wild Rose. Good singing, champion dancing. All right, grandsons, get ready for that second song. You notice some of these dancers, this is a protector's dance, a warrior's dance. Some of these dancers, they're dressed in the accoutrements of the protector. Some of them, they're carrying things in their hand that represent peace and peacemaking. Others carry something that represents a weapon. And so a lot of teachings in this dance. This is for the men. And these young men are looking good. There's the signal. Second song, at Saw Butte from Crown Point. Kickoff. Contest. Gourd dancers, let's start gathering. Gourd dancers. round of applause. Teen Young Men, Northern Traditional and Prairie Chicken. Let's make some room for each other, grandsons. Move the line out a little bit, make some room. Teen Young Men, Southern Straight, let's get ready. Second call, Teen Young Men's Southern Straight. Zotai Singers will have the first song. If we only have one song, it'll be Zotai. If we need a second song, we'll go to Young Bird. So let's see how many dancers we have in Teen Young Men Southern Straight. Remember, we're going to have grand entry at 6 o'clock sharp, and we're going to do the crowning of the new Miss Indian World right after grand entry. So we still have a lot of singing and dancing, a lot of contests to do tonight. And if we can keep moving, we'll be done by 3 o'clock this morning. So we're going to keep moving. Randy is wide awake here, one of our judges. Third call, Teen Young Men Southern Straight. And hello to everybody out there in internet land. We hope you're enjoying the webcast. Remember, we have a lot of Gathering of Nations products for sale. Along with the official program, we have the Grammy-winning CD. We have t-shirts, books, posters. So you can also get this online. So just click it and you can get some Gathering of Nations 2011 stuff for your house. And the grandsons are shaking hands. Give them another round of applause. Northern Traditional and Prairie Chicken Dancers. Champions. We're getting close to supper time, and if you'd like to enjoy some music, Stage 49 has non-stop performances outside, and the food stands are right near there. So take the family out there, get something to eat. We've got buffalo burgers, burritos, fried bread. Check it out. Our gourd dance singers today will be Cedar Tree, and these brothers have come all the way from Sevierville, Tennessee to sing gourd dance and to be here singing this weekend. There's a signal, Zotai Singers Contest. These dancers tell the story of the hunter. They tell the story of the warrior out there, being watchful, looking out for the people. Round of applause. Teen Young Men, Southern, and here's the tale. Thank you. Round of applause again. Thank you, Zotai singers and our young grandsons out here, Teen Young Men, Southern Straight. Once again, we acknowledge our sponsors, Hard Rock Hotel and Casino Albuquerque, Albuquerque Pepsi, Zia Graphics, Wells Fargo Bank. Z's can't even talk. San Manuel Band of Mission Indians, the Governor and Tribal Council of the Isleta Pueblo. Thank you. The Albuquerque Convention and Visitors Bureau, Creamland Dairy, Albuquerque Publishing Company, the Albuquerque Hispano Chamber.
Gifted artisans, time-honored foods, drumming, singing, and dancing competitions. You and your family are invited to experience the traditions and culture that are a part of the San Manuel Band of Mission Indians annual powwow.
Hi, I'm Lincoln. This is Judy, my wife. We're both from Santa Clara Pueblo.
We are the guest artists this year at Santa Fe Days in Carrollton, Texas, October 8th and 9th.
Let's go, dancers. Let's go. Round of applause for Hill Creek Singers, all the way from Taos, Pueblo. Singing judges are coming over to the horses. Again, lead singers get a real good Saturday night song for the judges this afternoon. This is part of the singing contest. We have 5 more songs. Everybody dance. Let's enjoy this afternoon. The horses are on the air. The boys stand by. Get some more dancers out here. Whoa-ho!